everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Young. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Wilkins, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Young taking his time here. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Wilkins up top. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Wallace. And here are the Pistons. Here's Hill. There's the dribble.
Oh,
wow.
Yes! Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young's shot is off. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Out to Wallace. Over Pettit. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Looking for the first basket of the game. And it's blocked. Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Takes a 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Young against Thomas. Young drives in. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And how about the find by Trey? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Thomas deciding where to go with it. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. Great D that time from Thomas.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Lots of room. Again, Thomas missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And Young, here we go. Here's Pettit. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Lanier. Pistons passing it around. The 3 from Thomas. It's good from long range. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Young with no one around. The good-looking shot from the wing. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Hill against Wilkins. Hill passes to Wallace. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's the triple. Pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. Back to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Hill penetrating. Fade away. Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. Hill, good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Down low. And Wilkins slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Wallace left side. Outside Dumars. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wilkins against Dumars. Pass to Thomas. And here is Hill. Wallace outside. No good on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Young passes to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Pettit's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here is Hill. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. Over Wilkins. Rebound Wilkins.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Bounce pass Young. Thomas with the steal. From past the arc. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Here's Pettit. Wilkins the screen. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Hill against Wilkins. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Young. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Pistons lead by 5. Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. It's intercepted. Wallace with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Free throw good, Dumars. Now here is Hill. Pass to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Driving inside. Shoots from the baseline. Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Pass to Young. 5 on the clock. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And the turnover again by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 4. Outside Thomas. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Wallace slams it in.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kept alive. Here's Hill. And he lays it straight in. Hill's got 6 points.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And stolen by Thomas. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Hill inside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Shoots a fader. Young with the steal. And it's sent back by Hill. And he gets it back. Back to Wilkins. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit. They're up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thomas, that's good. Thomas got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Pettit. No good from outside. Pettit's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Hill into the lane, and it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now, here is Young. Really left alone that time. Pettit's got 11.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Dumars. Over to the left wing. Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. 7 points in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Hagan. No scoring in this one. 5 to shoot. Here's Young. The shot from the low post is good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here is Hill. 8 points for him. Here's Lanier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Lanier's one of the most graceful graceful big man to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
The Hawks trail by 9. Young pass to Mutombo. Thomas with the steal. And it's Hill penetrating. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Young outside. Pass to Bennett. To the middle. Here's Mutombo, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Now, here is Young. He's got 8. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. 1:24 left here in the third quarter. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Mutombo with the block.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And here is Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Fires away from way outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Detroit leading by 10. Hill passes to Lanier. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And it's Pettit missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Young against Thomas. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons lead by 11. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Good. The assist goes to Hill. And the Pistons lead by 15. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Young for three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. A fadeaway. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 14. Pass to Pettit. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Mutombo is screened on Thomas. Mutombo misses. And the Pistons with possession. Here's Wallace. And the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Wilkins against Hill. Going inside. Here's Lanier, who's back up. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Hawks trail by 19. Young outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. 6 to shoot. Mutombo kicks to Young. Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound. That one doesn't go. Detroit leading by 19. Here's Hill. Oh,
Nice finish.
oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young pass to Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Dumars kicks to Wallace.
Hawks foul. Dikembe Mutombo. Third personal. Team second.
To the paint. It's stolen by Wilkins.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Young's gotten only 1 of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Dumars gone 1 of 4 from distance. Young passes to Hagan. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him. Young against Thomas. Now, here is Young. Not a lot of room. Just 5 on the clock. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. On the wing, Dumars jacks up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Pistons lead by 21.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. And Hill throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Wilkins, and so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3. Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. Nifty move. He gets it in there.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Young against Thomas. Puts the move on. Got a hand on it. Up top, Young. Has to pet it. He got a piece of it. All by himself. Here's Lanier. Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
2 minutes are previous to review the play.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Second chance effort. Lanier with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Dumars passes to Thomas. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Young looking around. From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick him from the mid-range every time.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Now here's Wallace. And he buries his first look.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Hill. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Fades. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Knocked away. Thomas with a steal. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. There's a screen. Now Young. Hill with the steal. Down low. Here's Wallace. And a foul. Called on the way up. from the free throw line.
Team second.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Young with the bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And here's Detroit. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Wallace. It's tipped. Here's Mutombo. No made baskets yet. Here's Hagan. Tries it from 19. Yep, that one goes. The Pistons leading. 19 seconds left in the first. Outside, Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Young. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pettit. No good with a layup. Up in time. That shot off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter is... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the 4. The jump hook. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Just not much you can do when he gets the ball that close to the bucket. It's lights out.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. No rebound by Atlanta.
Team first.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Hill. They set the pick. Back to Wallace. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And he hits it to tie the game. Pettit's gotten his first points in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hill, the pass to Dumars. Deflected. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. Outside, Hill. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. From the line. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Wallace has got 6 points.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
There's a screen. Here's Young. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Wallace.
Blocking foul. Call foul. His Hagan. His first. Team first.
.152 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Thomas. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Thomas has got his second basket. And there's 1:38 left in the second period.
Detroit foul. Third personal. Team starter.
Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. It's blocked. And he recovers it. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Inside. 4 on the clock. Here's Pettit. The Hawks need to get one up here. Wilkins drops in the 3. Wilkins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Shot from the wing. Wilkins can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Thomas outside. Hits the trifecta. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Young inside. Thomas defends. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal. Wallace outside. 4 seconds left. 3 seconds left. No good at the rim. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pistons on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Thomas. We've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. Young with the double team. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen. And here's Wallace. Give him 8. And the baseline jumper goes down. Wallace has got 10.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
And there's the screen. Here's Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Puts it up from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Wilkins has got his second basket of the game. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. He has 6. Goes up at the stripe. The shot, no good. Detroit leading by 4. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Dumars.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Young against Thomas. Trey quick on the take. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Wallace, right side. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Wilkins. Watched by Wallace. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. All alone. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons leading. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Dumars. Lets it go from the wing, and he connects with a jumper. Dumars has got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Young misses. The Pistons lead by 7. Left side Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Thomas against Young. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And a miss there on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Fires from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .29 seconds left in the third quarter. Young against Thomas. Here's Lanier. And he banks in the layup. Lanier's gotten his second bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Wallace. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with us. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Hawks trail by 7. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hill for 3. Fires in the triple. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Dumars. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Here's Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Dumars. Misses the fadeaway.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Pettit misses. Pettit's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Lanier.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team's first.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Thrown back. They get it back. Hill can't connect. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 10. There's the drive. Pass to Mutombo. Gets it to go from 8 feet. And here's Detroit. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Wallace left side. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Pettit. And he gets that one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Thomas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Young.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw no good.
Isaiah Thomas. Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Young against Thomas. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Hagan from the top of the key. He buries it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Wallace outside. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Stolen by Young. There's a minute 17 left in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins to tie it up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Wallace outside. There's a screen. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Dumars. 3 on the clock. 4-3. Rebounded by the Hawks. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit to take the lead. Here's Wilkins. It falls!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Wallace outside. To halt the run. The three won't fall! And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall. Detroit calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Thomas for 3. He's off from 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
For the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot. Now here's Stockton. Shoots, nails the wide open jump shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to James. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. And that one's good, Irving.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Now here's Stockton. Doherty with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Heaton. Pass to Maravich. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got 7 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Doherty. Inside.
Jazz foul. Adrian Gately takes first. First team foul.
And so here's Cleveland. Irving up top. Maravich defending. Shot clock at 5. Irving kicks to Doherty. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Utah with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And the basket is good. He's got 9.
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
Price with the steal.
Pete Maravich takes first. Second team foul.
Price against Stockton, and it's blocked. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Dantley.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Stockton kicks to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away. No good. In and out. Off the rim. The Cavaliers leading by 4.
Pete Maravich, his second, third team foul.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. Irving attacking on the wing. James. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
3-pointer from Stockton. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Doherty. Maravich against Irving. Takes it inside, and Irving throws it down.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Stockton against Price. Stockton the pass to Dantley. Back to Stockton. Trying to get something going. It's tipped. Here's Price. score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Dantley the pass to Eaton. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving with it. Picked up by Stockton. Crafty move. Irving, good. Irving's got 13 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
1 second left, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and there's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6, and stolen by Stockton. Here we go, one-on-one, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
And James throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Stockton dishes to Malone. Stockton the pass to Dantley. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. That's a hand on it. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Irving looking for an opening. It's Price on the wing. Back to Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 15.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's Price to the middle. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
3-pointer, Stockton. Second chance effort. Malone, the pass to Eaton. Stockton outside. Here's Dantley. James covering and stolen by LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Eaton. Jazz passing it around to the paint. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Price, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Stockton. And stolen by LeBron. Irving can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Doherty in the post. Malone on him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Malone drives in to end the run. A shot by Dentley, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's LeBron. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Price against Stockton. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. The drive by Price. And here's Doherty for 3. There's the 3. Eaton grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Maravich with the steal. Here's Malone. Brad Doherty pulls it in. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in this game. 4 seconds left. And so it's Cleveland fighting a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fifth half-court start.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Doherty. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the 3 ball is good. Stockton's got the first field goal of the second half for Utah. Price against Stockton. Doherty dishes to Irving. Back to Doherty. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
6 on the shot clock. Irving. Out to Price. The tray. Bangs home the trifecta. Price has got 6 points.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Outside, Malone. Back to Stockton. Here's Malone. Still without a basket.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James gets the bucket.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. BA thanks. Jazz trail by 19. Stockton looking around. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Malone finds Stockton. Shot to stop the run. Eaton the pass to Malone. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
A three off the inbound. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Dantley. James defending. Eaton misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
Mark
Price hits them both. Now, here is Maravich. He's got 5. Stockton down low. Guarded by Price.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Eaton. Outside, Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Eaton the pass to Malone. Another miss by Utah.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Stockton from outside. Another miss by Utah. And here's Cleveland. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. And it's Price missing.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Here's LeBron. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Got that one up quick. Maravich has got 8.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Cleveland.
And that one is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. There's 25 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Malone a screen on Price. Pass to Eaton. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. Malone wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Cleveland controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. So John Stockton out there, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Stockton from outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. LeBron kicks to Irving. Back to James. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. James, no good. Jazz trail by 20. And stolen by Doherty. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Pete Maravich.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Second free throw, no good. Now Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Malone in the high post. Shoots over Doherty. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. 3 on the clock. Three-pointer from Stockton. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Price. The Cavaliers leading by 21. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Stockton dishes to Malone, and the shot goes in.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving passes to LeBron. Doherty with the ball. James looking around. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Malone. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. A shot by Stockton, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
And it's Irving missing. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. Five to shoot. Malone kicks to Stockton. Three-pointer. Brad Doherty pulls it in. Doherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving passes to LeBron. Out to Price. Cleveland moving it around. Doherty dishes to Irving. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Stockton the pass to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Price finds James. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And that one's good by LeBron.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Here's Stockton. Doherty grabs the board. And the Cavaliers with possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Price. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Shot, high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
To the right side. Dantley the pass to Stockton. His three-pointers off the mark.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Pass to Irving. Doherty the screen. Irving drives in. Out to Price. Puts up a three. Gets the bucket.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of
It's the Cavaliers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Doherty. James deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Pass to Doherty. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Stockton.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Malone. Here's Danley. Here's Maravich from outside the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Pass to Irving. Here's Stockton. Knocks down the triple.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Here's Doherty. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Price. James outside. And it's off from 3-point range. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Dantley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There's never any question about how hungry Adrian Dantley is for his next shot. He's constantly looking for opportunities to score the ball for his team.
It's his first trip to the line. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Here's Doherty. James outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And the Jazz with possession. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 2. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Unloads. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Dantley gets the bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. No luck on that one. Doherty's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Stockton. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Stockton's got 6 points.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
Here's the pick. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Up minute 31 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Price. 3-pointer. Here's Doherty. Hits the 3-pointer. Doherty's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Maravich. He can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to James. Here's Price. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and it's in there. And this game is tied up now.
You know, when Price can't find a look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Stockton passed him alone. Here's Stockton. 6 points for him. This one for 3. The rebound by Doherty. Here's Price. To the paint. Ball stolen. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Eden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Utah ahead, up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got James, and it's Price in at point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving, the pass to Price, and there's a pick. Puts up a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Maravich. James outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz leading by 4. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. Oh, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Maravich. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving from 17. Maravich, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Price. Off target with the 3. Utah leading. Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Maravich has got his second basket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
They set the screen. Here's Price. He's scoreless. James outside. Pass to Price. Just 4 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Stockton. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Here's Price. Can't connect from the right block. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3. Pure from 3-point range. Price has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Stockton. He's got 10. He takes it in. Shot from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
To the left side wing. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Off target from outside. Here's Price. Down low. It's picked off. Pass to Eaton. Here's Danley. And he jams it home with authority.
Whoa, ho, ho. AD, some extra sauce on that one.
It's tipped. James passes to Ilgauskas. Over to the left wing. Here's Price. Three-pointer, no good. Utah leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot. Eaton's shot is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving looking around. Here's Price. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jazz leading by 6. So on the floor for Utah. Eaton passes to Malone. Here's Stockton. No good from outside.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Outside for Irving. Here's Price. Shot on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shots blocked.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
From the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now. Back to James. Pass to Doherty. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by James. The 3 ball. Price can't get it to go.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out to James. Here's Price. Shot clock at 6. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Danley. Checked by James. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Dantley gets the bucket.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Inside. James outside. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Ilgauskas has got 6.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Here's Stockton. Price pulls it in. The Cavaliers trail by 10. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Pass to Doherty. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Eaton. To the left wing. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Fades away. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Over James. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
And they pick up 2.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Dantley. He has 7.
One thing you can say about Dantley, he is extremely active.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Utah with another miss. Cavaliers trail by 11. Out to James. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Maravich, the pass to Danley. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Dantley's got 10 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
There's a screen. Jacks up with 3. Price gets the bucket. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Stockton. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. 5 on the clock. The fader. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. LeBron going downhill. Pass to Doherty. Screen by James.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Jazz leading by 10. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Eden. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
Here's Danley with the drive. They get it back. Eden. And the layup is good off the glass. Eden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
The shot by James, no good. And so it's Utah with it. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Malone can't get it to go.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Maravich. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the devastating windmill jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Lets it go. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 17-foot shot on the way, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to James. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Six on the shot clock. Now James goes back up. The three. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot, even that far away from the hoop, no stopping.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Here's Danley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Danley's got 9 points now in the second half. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Price can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 12. Pass to Malone. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Malone. Here's Danley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Utah with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Maravich. And he goes in for the dunk.
And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Danley. Check by James. Into the lane. Here's Stockton. Again, Utah.
Stockton.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad. They really can't.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And the Pistons with possession. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Dumars against Young. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Nice move. Hagan passes to Pettit. Mutombo dishes to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. That shot off the mark.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Hill inside. Wallace dishes to Hill. Off target with his three. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Wallace has got 5 points so far. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
That's tipped. Young with the steal. Wilkins in the post. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And again, Detroit turns it over.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins passes to Young. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Atlanta.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
Hill against Wilkins. Grant Hill on the wing. Here's Wallace. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 3 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Hill. After the miss from Trae Young. Thomas finds Wallace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Young. And he drops it in from the low post. Young's got 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Pistons trailing. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls up, high post. And the shot falls short this time. Dumar's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. With the drive. Hagan can hit. Now Detroit moving it up. Outside Dumars. Wallace with a screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks on top, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wilkins against Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Pettit the pass to Hagan. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Dumars. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Mutombo. Scoreless thus far. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Dumars, following the bucket by the Hawks. Now Thomas. Outside Hill. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Wilkins. He takes it in. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Hagan.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Pettit, stolen by Dumars. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Mutombo. For 3, Wilkins. Nailed from three-point land. Wilkins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Thomas against Young. Thomas up top. He has yet to score. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Here's the screen. Young bounces high off the rim and drops. Young's got 8.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta leading by 7. Young in the corner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Detroit with the ball. No block shot. That's good for Thomas on the assist by Dumars.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
They recover it. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Wilkins. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Wilkins has got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Out to Wallace. The Pistons working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Hawks. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On its way from Young for 2. Thomas gets a wide open look. Cans the shot from the wing. Thomas got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Top of the key. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Sweet move. The rebound by Hagan. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point lead.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
And here's Dumars outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dumars got 7 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan. Into the lane, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Dumars. Wallace outside. Fades and shoots. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 12 points for him.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace loves to operate, down in the paint.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. That free throw good from Young. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Wilkins. Finished off the break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Back to Young. Wilkins against Hill. Mutombo sets a screen. The shot by Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hill against Wilkins. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. He lobs it up, and Wallace slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Young dishes to Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 6. Looking to end its cold spell. Just to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hill against Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. There's the pick. And here's Dumars outside. They get it again. Wallace left side. Good on the triple. Wallace has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Hagan. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Here's Hill. 1:07 left to play here in the third, and Thomas has it in the corner. Tries it from the top of the key. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. 13 feet away. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 5. It's Dumars on the wing. Defended by Young. The shot from 20 feet away. Back to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. And he stays with it. Outside Hill. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's Atlanta now. Young looking it over. Pass to Mutombo. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Atlanta up 5. And coming up as soon as we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Wallace. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with those transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Outside Hill. In the corner, Wallace with it. Hits the three-point bomb. Wallace has got 12 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Wilkins the screen. Shot clock at 5. It's good. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
There's a good screen. Here's Young. And it's good off the back rim and in.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Hill kicks to Dumars. Hill against Wilkins. Outside for Thomas. Outside Hill. Good D by Wilkins. Atlanta leading by 4. And here is Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. Goes up on the high post. Hagan can't hit. Wilkins against Dumars. Out to Wallace. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Driving the lane. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Wilkins. Young outside. To the inside. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Pulls from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Thomas inside. He is against Young. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Out to Wallace. Back to Thomas. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Atlanta leading by 4. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Young, no good. Dumars against Wilkins. Now, here is Dumars. He's guarded closer. Hill with it. Pettit grabs the board. Wilkins in the post. Covered by Dumars. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. It's deflected. Right side Hill. Wallace with the ball. Out outside Thomas. Ball is with the screen on Young. Young against Thomas. Over Young. Bank shot. No good. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
No good. And so the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the basket by Mutombo.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Thomas against Young. Down low. It's intercepted. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Thomas. Lanier. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Dumars. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wallace with a double team. Pass to Hagan. Here he goes. Here's Pettit. Launches a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. They set a pick. Inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Thomas. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Driving to the basket. Here's Pettit. Sinks it from distance.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Thomas outside to the inside. Lanier pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Mutombo. Yep, that one's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Pistons trailing. 1:36 left in the first quarter. And here they come. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Now Hill. No points yet. Pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. No good. Unable to win this run.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And there's the screen. Right at the free throw line. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Tries again. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Young looking for an opening. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Wallace outside. To the paint. Here's Hill. Misses from close range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Pettit. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Atlanta. Close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. Fires from the wing. Rebound Detroit.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Hawks down. With Hagan. His first. Team first.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Stolen. Thomas with a steal. Now Young with a steal. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Young. And that one's on target from the wing. Young's got 6 points.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Thomas misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. Called in by Hill. Pistons trail by 13. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now Young with a steal. And he lobs it up top. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Wallace. He's got 5. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Hagan. Atlanta again missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Wallace. 7 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And the Pistons, another 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Detroit. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Wallace outside. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Young from long range. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
There's a screen. Thomas passes to Wallace. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pistons trail by 10. There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. Thomas misses.
Team seconds.
On defense, the Pistons. Here's Hagan. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead. Hagan's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Pass to Hill. To the wing on the left. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 12 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Wilkins. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And Atlanta leads by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Hagan. The 3 is up. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Young against Thomas. Cuts off the pass. And that concludes the first half. The Hawks on top, up by 15. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Hill for 3. Drains the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Thomas outside, down low. Puts up the 8-footer. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 14.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Wilkins pass to Young. Puts up a 3. Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 10. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Wallace, the pass to Dumars from downtown. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. There's Young with the 3. And Atlanta misses again. Now here's Thomas. Yet to see a basket. Wallace up top. And he drives in to the middle. The steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Out to the right wing. And there's a pick. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. Off target from 3-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Team first.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. They get it back. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. Give him 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Thomas. No points so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Team first.
Here's Thomas for 3. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And Atlanta leads by 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at us.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Snatched up. Wallace outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Lanier. Back to Wallace. 4 on the clock. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. No good with the triple. Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. No good on the 3. Atlanta leading by 12. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Back to Young. They set the pick. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wilkins has got 10. 1 minute left in the third. Pistons trail by 14. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Atlanta leading by 12. Here's Hagan. Here he goes. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Thomas. Wallace outside. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More in. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Hill in at the small forward position. Pistons trail by 14. Thomas outside. There's the triple. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. It's tipped. Pass to Wallace. Puts it up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Thomas for 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. The Hawks lead by 12. Fires the 3. And it's Young to the rack.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Thomas outside. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. And yep, it's good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Wilkins. Out to the wing. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. 4-3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hagan's shot is good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pistons trail by 14. Thomas outside. Here's the three. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. And here is Hill. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. And it's Lanier missing. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Pass to Wallace. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Pettit driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Young can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Fires the three. Thomas outside. The three. And the three-pointer goes. 55 seconds left in the game.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
52 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Hagan. Again, Atlanta.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Young. Takes it inside. Thomas with the defensive effort. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Lanier. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. And he makes it on the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pulls it. Thomas misses. Here's Hagan. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Lowry, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hayes after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Down low, stolen by Carter. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry kicks to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Arenas passes to Unseld. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. They grab their own miss. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert, Arenas covering. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Arenas passes to Hayes. It's good, and it's Arenas with the assist.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Outside Leonard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Second chance shot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Wizards trail by 4. And here's Arenas outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Right side, DeRozan. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Arenas out to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Monroe outside. Back to Hayes. Monroe against DeRozan. And a wide open look for Arenas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Toronto leading by 4. The 15-footer. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. So it's Washington now. Pass to Unseld. 1:33 left to play in the first. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Arenas. He's with it. To the middle. It's stolen by Lowry.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Wizards trail by 4. Outside Arenas. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Fires the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Outside for Lowry. Carter inside the three-point line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Arenas goes in, and stolen by Leonard. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Arenas. 16 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Arenas. Back to Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Puts up a deep three, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Carter, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Toronto leading by 7. Right side Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Pass to Hayes. Ball's knocked loose. On the wing, DeRozan. Plenty of space. Drained for 2 points. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for Toronto.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Hayes. And count it from 19 feet away.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Here's DeRozan. That's tipped. Here's Hayes. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside, Beal. The 3. They get it back. He's off on that one. Toronto leading by 7. DeRozan for 3. Another miss by DeRozan. Here's Washington now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Arenas passes to Unseld, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3 ball. Greens it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Beal. 5 on the clock. Pass to Unseld. For 3. Beal can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 10. Here's Carter. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
DeRozan inside. Working on Hayes. DeRozan's shot is good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Beal with a screen for Hayes. Pass to Beal. Back to Hayes. Carter against Beal. Here's Unseld to the left side wing. Hayes the pass to Unseld. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And then Carter with the jam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Pass to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. And Carter has it in the corner. The three. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Back to Hayes. Here's Unseld, defended by Carter. Count that one.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Leonard. Carter on the wing. Outside Bosch. Outside Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Bosch, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. Unseld, the pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Stolen by Monroe. Fires from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Raptors leading by 13. Carter outside. Pass to Bosch. And here's Lowry. Bosch heads the pick for Lowry. Off pass to Bosch. And the dunk by Bosch.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Beal deciding where to go with it. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Arenas has got 5. Carter against Beal. Carter dishes to Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Stolen by Carter. Poked away. Beal with the steal. Arenas against Lowry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here's Arenas. He's got 5. Outside for Beal. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Stolen by Bosch.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Beal with the steal. Arenas passes to Hayes. Outside for Beal. And stolen by Leonard. And now Bosch running the floor all by himself. And he gets the bucket. Bosch has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosch completing on that break.
Arenas dishes to Beal. To the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Lowry gets to DeRozan. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. DeRozan's got 9.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Out to the right wing. Hayes finds Beal. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Hayes. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Beal. They double team Beal. It's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Lowry. The high post shot. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Well, getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Pass to Unzel. Looking for Beal. He gets it there. Unzel, the pass to Beal. Here's Hayes from downtown. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. He's got 11.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And the basket by Lowry.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Carter comes in with a double team. Beal, that's for 2. Not enough on that one as it misses. Raptors leading by 14. And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. Pass to Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Toronto?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Back to Hayes. Stolen by Bosch. One-on-one fast break. Outside Lowry. It's DeRozan top of the key. Outside Leonard. And the three off target. Wizards trail by 16. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. Unsettled. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
The shot by Beal, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Leonard dishes to Lowry. And it goes for the fifth time in 10 shots for him this game.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Arenas passes to Monroe. It's tipped. Now here's Hayes. Defense right on him. Pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. That three off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw drops for Lowry. Raptors leading by 17. Left side, DeRozan. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Here is Arenas.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's DeRozan with the drive.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Outside Beal. Here's Unseld. Defended by Carter. Stolen by Carter. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. And that'll be his third foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Carter with it. Now Monroe defending. Carter against Monroe. DeRozan scanning the floor. On pass to Bosch. It's tipped.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
First team foul.
Wizards trail by 21. They set the pick. And here's Arenas outside. Buries it from three-point range. Arenas has gone 2 of 6 shooting from the arc, 33%. Lowry against Arenas. Out to DeRozan. With the teardrop. Can't hit from in close. Carter against Beal. Off target from three-point range. Carter against Beal. Carter outside. Driving in and finished off by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Arenas. Hayes up top. Shoots over Leonard. Hayes no good. Carter looking around. Pass to Lowry. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4-man spot. And he misses his first shot.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Arenas' shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
DeRozan finds Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hayes. Rebound, Toronto. Outside Carter. Out to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Wing shot on the way. Buries the jump shot.
And Lowry has versatility to his game. There's no doubt about it. This time from the mid-range.
Lets it go from deep. Arenas with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Toronto now. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Spins. Lets it go from 14. DeRozan right side. And Arenas pulls it down. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Arenas has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Carter. There's a screen. Kicks it to DeRozan. Lets the three fly after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Beal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on deep.
And Beal drops them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. DeRozan outside. Out to Lowry. Pass to Carter. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Over DeRozan. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Leonard. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Beal. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Carter with it. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. On the wing, DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's DeRozan. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 5.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Beal surveying the D. No one near him. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Toronto trailing. DeRozan right side. Lowry outside. Good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Washington. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Pass to Monroe. And he buries his first look.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Lowry left side. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. Beal from outside. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Just 2 to shoot. Shot by Leonard, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 11 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Out to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The 3 is up. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Lowry, tightly guarded. Tries the spin move, 13 feet out, and it's DeRozan missing. Washington leading by 3. Here's Monroe. Lowry with a steal. DeRozan down low. 5 points in the game, and that one drops for him.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Three-pointer. Beal. Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Here's Monroe. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Monroe. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Monroe's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Here's Arenas. The deflected. Carter with it. 7 points in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Gets the 3 to fall. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Carter. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. 11 points in the game.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Monroe. He has 7. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Bosch. The 3 from DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan down low. From down in the low post, it goes. DeRozan's got 9 points.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Arenas' shot is off. Lowry outside. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Raptors up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Wizards trail by 3. So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Hey, shot's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Crafty move. Lowry no good. Lowry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Throws it up high. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Carter. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Puts it up from 17, and the jumper is on the mark. And Toronto leads by 2.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Beal. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Leonard.
Wizards foul. Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Carter.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Beal against Carter. Shoots over Beal.
Like the defense from Beal, doing whatever he could to alter that one.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Good on the bucket. Beal's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. Counted.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
And it's Washington with the ball. 2-point game. For the lead. Arenas with the bucket. 14 points for him. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Lowry to pass to Bosch.
As you can see, Chris Bosch, the ultimate teammate. Terrific lob pass leading him for the dunk.
Here's Arenas. 3-pointer off the mark.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Bosch, the pass to DeRozan.
Hard to corral Chris Bosch, given his length. It's a little bit sneaky, and he knows how to exploit defenses when given the chance.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Beal against DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Beal, the pass to Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Washington again can't hit.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Out to Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 3-pointer Beal. A rebound by Bosch.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Beal against Carter. Lowry outside. Sinks the tray. Lowry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Raptors lead by 4. Lowry outside. Leonard outside. Back to Lowry. Wide open look. That one rolls around and rims out.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Toronto out in front, up 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so here is Toronto. They lead by 4. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. For 3, Lowry. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Monroe. And rejected.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
5 to shoot. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Leonard up top. Lowry surveys the D. Outside Carter. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. That shot missing. Beal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Beal to pass to Arenas. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 10 points in just the second half. The Raptors with a lead. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. Fade away. Count that bucket.
What an advantage it is to have someone like Leonard. Everyone knows the shot clock is running down, but they also know that he'll get up a good shot either way.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Fires it from 18. Yes! He nails it! Arenas has got 23.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Lowry outside. Here's Leonard. The Y slam! Wow!
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
To the left side wing. Hayes for three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth.
First team foul.
Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. And he lobs it up to the rim. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Shot is up. And they'll get another chance. Leonard passes to Lowry. Goes back up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lowry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside, Hayes. And it's good. And that one brings them within one.
There There's absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it. A gigantic shot for Bosch. That's why he's one of the game's best bigs.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard passes to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. To tie it up. Can't get the three to fall. Until they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Now a timeout called by Washington. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Misses the shot. So it's Toronto picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And VA, the visit.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Parrish. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. The 3 from Iverson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Great anticipation on the steal, and once he's on the break, Iverson hard to stop, actually unstoppable. He's got lightning speed and great finishing ability.
Here's Kuzi. Out to Bird for the 3. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Bird outside. Parrish outside. Here's Kuzi. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep, Iverson. Iverson can't get that one to fall. And here's Boston. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's Parrish missing.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Irving passes to Iverson. Back to Irving. Fires top of the key. And Boston with the rebound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, I feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here's Malone following Larry Bird's 3. And it's slammed in by Malone.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Tatum. Fires for 3. Shays with the rebound. 76ers trailing. Here's Iverson. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. It just makes it hard to deal with him.
Drains the three-pointer. Iverson's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Offensive rebound. Outside Tatum. That one's off. Still out of sync. Philadelphia leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pass to Iverson. Over Kuzi. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 10.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek outside. On the wing, Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Malone. Greer passes to Malone. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
No good from Bird. The 76ers lead. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird outside. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Celtics, we've got Tatum. Bird is out there with Parrish. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Bird dishes to Parrish. Back to Bird. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Bird's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Irving. Pass to Greer. Drives to the hoop. And a wide open look for Irving. Kuzi with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Shays the pass to Iverson. Over Kuzi. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 12.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 6. Iverson left side. Pass to Malone. Iverson outside. Here's Greer. Back to Iverson. Over Tatum. Iverson no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Inside. They push it up 4 on 3. Right side, Irving. Outside, Tatum. Parrish against Malone. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Robert Parrish.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
Iverson. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird misses. Philadelphia leading by 6. The kick out to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Pass to Parrish. Bird sets the screen for Tatum. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Shays the pass to Iverson. Fires it up. They get it again. Celtics trail by 9. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Havlicek's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Pass to Kuzi from the arc. And the Celtics another three.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Robert Parrish. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Nothing on the board. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 5. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
In the pick and roll situation now, Kuzi is a real handful. Super skilled with his ball handling and also slicing that defense to pieces with his passing.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Bird a screen on Iverson. Out to Bird. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Philadelphia leading by 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend the guy with his level of skill and determination. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Kuzi passes to Parrish. And now Philadelphia on the break. And it's Greer missing. Celtics trail by 7. John Havlicek on the wing. From deep three-point land. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving from long range. It's good from long range. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And now Philadelphia on the break. Right around a minute and a half play here in the third quarter. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Kuzi passes to Parrish. Outside Tatum. Here's Kuzi. He's got 6, 4 on the clock. Back to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Philadelphia with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Irving for 3. Malone passes to Greer. Left block shot on the way. Malone outside. Pass to Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Celtics trail by 15. Bird kicks to Parrish. Bird is screen on Malone. Here's Parrish. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, the size of Parrish is hard to go up against, especially when he's trying to score. That guy is north of 7 feet tall.
And the second free throw, good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Tatum. Irving against Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Robert Parrish picks one up there. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your Sixers, Julius Erb.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. The Celtics have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And stolen by Iverson. And here we go. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, what a nice play. Just a coaster-coaster by himself off of that steal.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. A minute 42 left in the third. Havlicek outside. Here's Parrish. Pass to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. It's Bird, top of the key. Off target with the open look.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Irving.
Way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Celtics trail by 17. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. A wide open look for Bird. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Bird's got 7 points.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Sinks the triple. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Bird. Clock at 6. Kuzi passes to Bird. Malone with the block.
And how about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And the rejection by Parrish. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum dishes to Parrish. Tatum with a screen on Malone. Parrish the pass to Tatum. Three-pointer, Bird. And Irving pulls it down. Iverson outside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Bird is out there with Parrish. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Greer. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tipped away. Fast break, Philadelphia. They push it up, 4 on 3. Shoots the 3. Cousy can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 17. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Cousy. Boston, no good that time either.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Celtics trail by 19. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Takes a shot at the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. And the 76ers lead by 21. Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. Pass to Cousy. And here's Bird over Iverson. Bird's shot is good.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down, textbook style.
And the shot is good. Iverson's got 24 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Shea. Lets it go with a 3. Boston grabs the miss. Bird's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Cousy passes to Bird. Parrish outside. To the paint. Knocked loose. Irving with the steal. Now Iverson from deep three-point territory. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Cousy passes to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Cousy. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from three-point range.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Iverson right side. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Another shot. The kick out to Irving. They shoot again. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Back to Bird. And it's Boston with another.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Iverson. A beautiful reverse layup. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Parrish. Pass to Cousy. Takes the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Iverson with the ball. Shays the pass to Greer. Now Iverson launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. Shays the pass to Greer. From 18 feet away. Count it.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4 spot. Here's Iverson, hounded by Tatum. There's the 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kuzi. They set the pick. The 3 ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Shays. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Bird. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. Tatum pulls it in.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Havlicek from behind the arc. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Iverson. Misses the 3. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. On target from range. Kuzi's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Iverson. Inside. Shays. Here's Irving. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Bird. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Shays. Offline with a 3. The Celtics with the lead. Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Parrish. Misses the fadeaway inside. Here's Iverson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Tatum drives in. First shot won't go. So it's Philadelphia now. Pulls up. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Ryan, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you, Iverson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. Spins. Here's Havlicek. Out left to the wing. Here's Parrish. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Shays. And there's a pick. Pass to Malone. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Connects from downtown.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Iverson. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Shays in at power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. '76ers trail by 8. They set the screen. Here's Shays. Outside Irving. Clock at 6 to the right side. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Shays, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The floater, counted, good. Kuzi's got 8 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Malone. No points yet. Pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Tatum passes to Bird. Back to Tatum. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. Another one falls for Boston. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Parrish with a rebound. Celtics lead by 12. Now here's Tatum over Irving. And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Right wing. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
On the wing, Tatum. Still no points. Here's Havlicek. Over to the wing. Tries the spin move. Here's Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. A minute 53 left in the first half. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Bird. 6 points for him. The fadeaway. Here's Kuzi. Money on the 19-footer. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers another three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Tatum. To the middle. Snatched away. Shays passes to Greer. They set the pick. Here's Shays. And it's Bird with a rebound. Celtics lead by 5. Parrish, the pass to Havlicek. Takes the three. The shot comes out.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. And that one drops. And now just a three-point Boston lead.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Kuzi. Floats one up. Yep, that one goes. Kuzi's got 14 points. That'll count. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The 76ers trail by 5. Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2. Here's Iverson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 13 points in the game. And here's Boston. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Parrish. Shakes him, and he takes it up and lays it in. And Boston leads by 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Malone. He's scoreless. Outside Tatum. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. The baseline, Jay. Here's Parrish. Banked it in off the glass. Parrish has got 4 points this quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
From deep. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 7.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The kick to Tatum. It's stolen by Irving.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Here's Iverson. They grab their own miss. Malone, pass to Shays. No good on the triple. Shays has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so he makes both from the line.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
76ers trail by 9. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Got a hand on it. Driving inside. Chalk up 2 there. Parrish has got 8.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the inside, Shays. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Greer. Knocks down the long J. Greer's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Havlicek passes to Tatum. Tries a 10-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And Boston leads by 8.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Kuzi to the left side wing. 1:06 left in the third. Here's Tatum. Here's Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. 6 points for him. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. From outside, off the mark. 76ers trail by 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Iverson passes to Malone.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Here's Parrish. With the hook shot. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. Keeping. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Bird, clock at 6. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Here's Iverson. There's a screen. inside the arc. Up again. Parrish with a rebound. Boston leading by 8. Right side, Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Malone, pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The kick to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Greer. 76ers trail by 8. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Havlicek. Knocks it loose, and he recovers it. Here's Kuzi. The kick to Tatum, and stolen by Irving. Pass to Shays. Fires for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Boston leading by 9. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Bird. The kick to Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. Drops in the 3. Kuzi's got 20. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. There's a screen. Tipped. Here's Havlicek. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Greer, pass to Malone, and the basket is good.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And the free throw, no good. Celtics lead by 10. Here's Havlicek. The kick to Tatum. Nice move. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The 76ers running out of time. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. Wide open. And he hits the jumper.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Shoots over Tatum. And he knocks the jumper down. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's Kuzi. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And Boston leads by 14. Another steal. Here's Bird. The shake. Out to the wing. Here's Havlicek. And the three off target. Another steal. Pulls it from the top of the key. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the power forward. Now here's Hayes. Monroe wide open. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
DeRozan in the corner. Shoots over Beal. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
And here's Arenas outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Here's Lowry. Good on the bucket.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Out to Monroe from past the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. DeRozan bounce pass. Carter looking around. 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Washington basketball.
And it's Washington's ball. 4-point game. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Fires from way outside. They get it back, and Hayes kicks to Monroe. They set the pick. It's rebounded by Bosh.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here is Carter. Down low. Got a piece of it. Leonard the pass to Lowry. A three-pointer, no good. A slow start for Washington in this one. Trailing by 4. From deep, Arenas knocks down the 3 ball. Arenas has got 6.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter. At the line for
Carter hits them both.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Now here's Beal. Unloads. And he hits the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Carter penetrating. He can't get it to go.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. Now Monroe kicks to Hayes. Back to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Hayes throws it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Leonard with the screen on Monroe. Kicks it out to Leonard. No good with the triple. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Unseld. Still yet to score. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Beal. Outside Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Washington needs to get a shot off here.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Here's Arenas, and there's the drive, and it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Carter against Beal. Carter dishes it to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Hits it from three-point range. Lowry's got 5.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Monroe against DeRozan. Outside for Arenas. Over Lowry. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Lowry finds Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Here's the screen. Here's Arenas. Over to the wing. Monroe outside. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Tries again. And it's good on the way in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Carter down low. He's covered by Beal. Lowry has the open look. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Leonard the pass to Carter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Monroe against DeRozan. Arenas grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's the triple. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter outside. Pass to Lowry. Here's the three. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
Monroe, the pass to himself. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Lowry can't get it to go. Washington trailing. Outside, Beal. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Six to shoot. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And Beal doesn't shy away from contact, which is how he draws these fouls.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And the Raptors with the ball. Here's Lowry. And it's DeRozan at the elbow.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Lowry against Arenas. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got 10.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Over Lowry. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got the lead up to 1 now for Washington.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Fader on the way. And it's Leonard missing. And it's Washington's ball. Right side Arenas. Here's Hayes. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. And it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Bosch against Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. Out to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.32 seconds left in the first half. Lowry feeling it out of him. Connects on the 17-footer. Lowry's got 7 now in this quarter.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. Goes up at the stripe. Arenas can't hit. Carter outside. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Carter. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Now here is Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Monroe kicks to Beal. Driving inside. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Puts one up from 19. And Washington again with the bucket.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Arenas against Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Here's Beal. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Rosen dishes to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Unzell, the pass to Hayes. Monroe against DeRozan. The try. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And DeRozan kicks to Bosh. No good. That would have tied it. Washington leading now by 3. Outside Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Leonard's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe outside. Outside for Beal. Pass to Arenas. Nifty move. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And it's DeRozan missing. And here are the Wizards now. They lead by 1. Beal can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. .105 left to play in the third. Here's Arenas to the wing right side. Hayes finds Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. And again, Washington no good. And so here's Toronto. It's a 1-point game, and they take the lead. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter against Beal. Here he goes. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Beal. 8 points for him. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Fires, high post. Yep, that one goes. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, using that picture-perfect form. Beal claps back with a three.
Lowry, good. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's Monroe, and that one released in time, but no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Raptors lead by 1, and we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Pass to Monroe. Looking to get back on track here. Toronto grabs the miss. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Arenas. Here's Leonard. The kick out to Bosch. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Clock at 4. Lowry inside the line.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Bosch. Over Unseld. Bosch can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Beal. Takes it off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry from outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. Over Hayes. Leonard, no luck. And it's Washington's ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. They set the screen. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Raptors trail by 3. Lowry finds Leonard. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Beal against Carter. 6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Monroe left side. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And it's sent back by Leonard. They get it back. Another shot. Another one falls for Washington.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Here's DeRozan. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Arenas against DeRozan. Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside, Beal. Driving to the basket. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To the inside, DeRozan. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Now just a 2-point Wizards lead.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all.
Arenas passes to Unseld, and it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Goes up on the wing. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Now Arenas. From deep. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Lowry. Oh, Leonard in position. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Outside for Beal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Monroe. Pass to Arenas. There's the pick over Bosch. Yes!
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And the Raptors call time here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And it's Carter missing. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for
Let's get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. Now here's Arenas. Shoots it. Monroe outside. To the middle. Goes back up. Arenas' shot is good.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Lowry with the ball. Down low. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bosh. It's rebounded by Hayes. And it's Washington's ball. Beal dishes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Left side Leonard from about 19 feet. Here's Bosh out to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Arenas passes to Beal. Monroe against DeRozan, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Pass to Bosh. Back to Leonard, taken away by Hayes. Knocks it loose. Leonard finds DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Outside Leonard. DeRozan surveying the D. Clock is at 3. It's rebounded by Enzo.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
Outside Lowry. Looks for Bosh. Gets it to him. Rebound by the Wizards.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now Arenas following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Stolen by Carter. Ahead. Monroe against DeRozan.
Wizards foul. Monroe. First personal foul. First team foul.
Beal with the steal. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Out to Monroe. Launches it. Hayes, no good. Raptors trail by 8. Now here is Lowry. Still scoreless. Carter against Beal. Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
CB, such a difficult guy to guard on pick and roll because of his quickness and length. The shot was too easy for him.
Arenas, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here is Lowry. To the paint. Leonard the pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Ansel. On offense, here are the Wizards. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Wasted no time on that one. Hayes has got 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Bosh. Lowry finds Bosh. Inside, Beal with the steal. And here's Arenas outside. Carter pulls it in. Here's Lowry. And he drives in, and it's blocked. Beal deciding where to go with it. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Wizards. They lead by 11. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Out to Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Outside Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And here's Lowry. Still yet to score. And then Bosh with the dunk.
That's great basketball to feed Bosh. He completes the spectacular dunk there.
Lowry against Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 6. DeRozan dishes to Bosh. Back to DeRozan. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound doesn't go that time. Bosh has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Monroe against DeRozan, and there's the call on Bosh. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside for Beal. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Pass to DeRozan. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Leonard finds Lowry. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A deep three from Lowry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. They've led by as many as 11 points. Takes the three. Unseld can't get it to go. Raptors trail by 8. Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. Lowry kicks to Bosh. Up top, Leonard.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes. Washington foul. Monroe. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Leonard kicks to Bosh. Back to Leonard. Carter outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three.
Like the defense from Beal doing whatever he could to alter that one.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Arenas outside. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. And 1:01 left here in the second.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Wizards leading by 11. Now Arenas, 7 points in the game. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Chris Bosh. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Stolen by Monroe. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way, and Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
To the paint. Out to DeRozan. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Bosh in the corner. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Beal with the steal. Oh, and here comes Arenas all alone. Offline with his 3.
Washington foul.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
At the line for the Raptors.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And so it's the Washington Wizards looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry, and there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. There's the drive. Monroe dishes to Beal. It's rebounded by Bosh.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Lowry passes to Bosch. Leonard sets a screen for Bosch. Leonard kicks to Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 8 points.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Monroe wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Bosch, a screen on Beal. Carter gets an open look and hits. 5 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Lowry against Arenas. Down low. Carter kicks to DeRozan. Puts it up. And it's good off the back rim and in. DeRozan's got his second bucket.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Here's Unseld. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Leonard dishes to Bosch. Can't cash in from close range.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Fires for three. And again, Washington with the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. It's Bosch with the drive. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
As soon as Chris Bosch saw an open lane, he took advantage, completing the drive with ease. Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Lowry from outside. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Monroe the pass to Arenas. From the wing. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Arenas can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Outside Leonard. Out to Carter. Lowry against Arenas, taken away by Hayes. There's Beal with the 3, and it's Toronto with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Hits it from 3-point range. Lowry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Raptors.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
And the shot goes in. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside Leonard. Outside Carter. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Carter's got 8 points. And so it's Washington riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And it's Bosch in the corner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. To the middle. Here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. Raptors moving the ball around. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Some great hustle points right there from Kawhi. His ability to crash the boards, man, that's valuable.
Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Bosch. Leonard trying to break free. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Chris Bosch. Here's Washington. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside for Beal. Here's Hayes. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Wizards lead by 13. Lowry against Arenas. This one for 3. Lowry can't get it to go. Lowry's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Launches it. It's rebounded by Bosch. Raptors trail by 13. Leonard the pass to Bosch. Leonard sets a screen for Bosch. Back to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Misses the 3. And here's Arenas outside. Connects from 3-point range.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Lowry finds Leonard. Outside Bosch. Hayes with the steal. And a wide open look for Arenas. Off target from outside. And here's Toronto. They trail by 16. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Pass to Carter. Outside for Lowry. Inside. 4 on the shot clock. Back to DeRozan from past the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And here's Arenas outside. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Raptors trail by 19. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Outside Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Shot clock at 6. Leonard the pass to Bosch. They could use a bucket. Back to Leonard. Over Hayes. And again, Toronto no luck. Wizards leading by 19 points. Monroe with it. And he drives in. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Unreal.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Lowry kicks to Carter. Bosch with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosch. Here's Beal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Free throw good. Beal.
Yeah, one thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses, and typically he'll find one.
Lowry dishes to Bosch. Down low, Leonard. It's rebounded by Unzel. And it's Washington's ball. This run now up to 13-2. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Beal the pass to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Washington needs to get a shot off here. The shot by Beal, no good. Pass to Lowry. The three.
Kyle Lowry, three-point field goal.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control operating.